Okay. Sorry about that weird on and off that just happened. Um, I, my PC just crashed, so I pulled up Task Manager so I could like watch it, and then it was like someone's taking up a bunch of your GPU, so I ended it, and it was the stream. So I like these paintings. Really cool looking. I like the like cracks in them and everything. You can even see the brushstrokes in this one. That's fucking cool. That's so cool. Now, what's going on here? Use bushes for hiding bodies. Good to know. I don't plan on doing a lot of assassinations if I can help it. I'm more of a run in and beat the shit out of everyone kind of guy. Personally. Save your schnapps. That's still a thing. Basically, you have to brew this potion to save the game, like, not out of bed or something. Alright, so we gotta get this gold ring for this guy. Oh, drops are enabled also. Backing away calmly and putting your weapon away. Okay. People notice. If you were previously seen in their home, they might accuse you of theft. There's a lot of such interesting mechanics here that I'm reading. Stranger on the road can be a friendly interaction, but can also be dangerous. You may even meet certain wayfarers more than once and hear their news stories. Interesting. Dishonest people find you lying unconscious. They may rob you. Interesting. It's like it's such a living world, you know? Torch or a Nighthawk potion. Skip time returns. That's good. I need some good braid for my fishing rod. Like a 35-pound braid. So I can get the muskie, which is what I am after. So it seems like it's got one really big loading time generally, and then it chills. I'll blow my nose while it finishes loading.
Be quiet, you flea bit hound. Free! Off you go! Free! Off you go! Be quiet, you flea bit hound. Free! Off you go!
Apparently I didn't need it like I thought I did. Hey, you chill. Hey. Relax.
For Christ's sake!
Come
Stop.
here.
Henry!
What's all the fuss
Go
about,
off
Mutt?
that...
Alright. Oates, let's talk to you first. Have you got any food for my dog?
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage.
While
and
I
I'll be
was having
saving
a
that
piss.
for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Working on it. I'll bring you something at the Noble's Feast, or from the Noble's Feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your
Alright, that one
sausage.
worked.
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Delicious. Did I get the sausage?
Look what I have for you.
Here. Have this sausage. Oh, cool. It drops the sausage on the ground. That's neat. Alright.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Take that again.
Hey.
Alright, you. Yeah, where is the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
I see
Alright,
you've
let's
got
do
dice
it.
set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Alright. Dice.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Yeah, probably a little too cautious, actually.
Aye, that'll do.
Damn.
No, that's as far as I go.
Take the one, so I'm at least getting something out of it. There we go. That's a good look.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Hesitant to remove my weighted right away, so let's do that one. Give another roll. That brings me up to 3
You can
fives.
throw again, right?
Let's just hope he doesn't get it this round.
Here. My God! Oh!
Haha! Ooh, I see 3 sixes. 100. Yeah, let's score and pass, because that'll win us the game.
You must have a...
Ah,
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
all right.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Hey, Oates. I want to give you your ring back.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry. Oates.
$10,000.
You have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
We deliver the letter.
Thank you.
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah, it wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
My dad found some hooded Margensers. Which now I kind of wish I did go fishing. That's my favorite kind of duck. Right, I said earlier, it's interesting that you have to wear a coif now. Which, like, it makes sense. Let's do some training.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got?
Oh, you got hit.
Even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Oh, I see.
Enough.
Okay.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
So you chain them by pressing while your swing is happening to
You're
like
pretty
cue
weak
it
with
up.
yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Oh, for Christ's sake! Good.
Yeah.
Good. Nice. Defend yourself properly.
Defend yourself, Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Pretty good. Nice.
Oh, good. It teaches you the
But what
perfect
about a
block
riposte?
right away.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
So Captain
Just
Bernard's...
If someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
That's how it's done.
Nice, Henry. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right.
Yeah.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Let's do it.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
On guard.
How about 100 groschen?
Fair enough.
Right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit.
That must have hurt.
Now we're even.
Don't you think you should use it?
Fuck.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Fucking hell.
Put up a fight at least.
I was using the wrong buttons. I was using the old controls. I figured it out, guys. We're good.
You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Some wallop.
Alright.
And you've had it.
Alright, that
I
did
see
not
the
work well.
victor is clear.
I was using the wrong controls half the time.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some.
I like the
grub.
rabbits up top. So the old controls used to be to block you pressed Q. So I started pressing fucking Q like half that fight. That's why I just started getting the living shit beat out of me.
So who won, gentlemen?
Also, Sir Bernard's the guy who
obvious,
taught
isn't
us
it?
in the last game.
Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
I think I won in Ratai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
Oh, yeah!
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just 1 day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Had to drag you out.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
This is a weird conversation. Brave. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
There you go.
Don't be such a monk. Out with it.
I was a monk. That was enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
I'm using that in the future.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Not caught a scent. It's with you the whole time. For some shelter, or you need a bit of peace and quiet. I was looking for some shelter.
I walked around a bit to scout out.
This is a really cool way of making a,
Good rock
like, you're
overhang
putting
with
your
a little
points in
shelter under.
things.
If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword is a wonderful weapon. For maces, edge unarmed, or prefer shooting. I did have a really fun time with heavy weapons last time. Sword's cool, though. But god, the hammer was so neat. Heavy weapons.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
My hands smell like metal.
Well,
Like
I wouldn't
steel.
want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Oh.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine.
It's a weird
to warm
insult.
our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
That's how I take chainmail off, too.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Probably
He's got
not.
a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Here we stand, two mostly naked men.
For a king.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
I hear wenches. Don't fucking say it like, dude.
Let's go to them.
You fucking freak.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Han, stop being a fucking freak. You hear that? A frog. Let's go catch a frog. That's so much better.
Head down, Henry. Gotta sneak closer.
Oh, I don't like this terribly.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I hear hallelujah. It'd be really funny if they were like fucking monks. Or nuns, rather.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
Okay.
Right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
I hope they're all just doing laundry.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Okay. Okay, they're just doing laundry. Let them do their fucking laundry, you freak. Uh-oh, loading wheel. Loading wheel of doom. This is cool looking. You can't see it. It's right where my face is. Sir Han, stop being a fucking weirdo.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog. You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, Oats! Oats, no! Oh, fuck. I like that guy a lot.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them!
Well, at least their leader has some honor.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Fair reaction to rapists.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Henry's got an arrow in his back.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his horse is quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ooh.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Poor Oates. Well, I see why they gave us that kid at the very beginning now. The rest of them are whatever, but Oates, man, I liked him. Oh shit.
Get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Alright, I'm a wanted man. I like the hair a lot. He's really cool.
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Before those bastards get to us.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Oh yeah, there's a guy right there. I can see him through the bush.
Chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the outside.
Stumbling about in pitch black when all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men on foot. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Shit. Gotta go right up against the mountain, I'd say. Or not.
Our
played dice against
They're
Lefty
coming
yesterday.
here. Stand still.
Keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, well, we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because ships were there. But we were sent up top.
No, no, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock.
He's Polish.
Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Fuck.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Coming. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Now, for fuck's sake.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Get over here.
A really beautiful area.
Here.
I am here. Oh, we gotta talk.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Hmm.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Maybe if I go around the other way? Does this lead me to the same place? Sir Hans?
Where is he?
Sir Hans? Very dead deer.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
There you are.
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Yeah, I saw.
only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb.
Oh, shit. Yep, there we go.
You're a dead man!
Nope.
Fucking hell! Kurva! I'm wounded.
Yeah, no shit. Ooh. I took a crack. Yeah, mutt. Oh, fuck. That was quite the fall. Took a little tumble
You know
off
the
the
trouble with an
cliff.
adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Oh, Dad.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to
Something's
fight.
gone very wrong here.
You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Okay, pause it, unpause it.
It's not over yet.
Nope.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Go away. Just skip this part, so hopefully it lines back up. Sad, because that seemed like a very cool and dramatic cutscene.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's
It's a
go.
gate of some kind.
We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any.
Oh! Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Fuck.
Skallets.
Skallets is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive Skallets, and you'll survive this. Come on,
Bianca.
come on.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword. Go
Go
into
run.
the house.
You
Grab
come with
everything
me.
else in
Run.
the truck. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Whoever's in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
Christ's
If anything
sake,
happens, he'll take care
come
of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh no. That's not good.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
God, the fucking audio's delayed again.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg.
Okay, what is going on here? Hold on. Alright, sadly the game's so new that it didn't, I'll hydrate. No one really knows what's going on yet. So unfortunately we gotta skip this too, which sucks. There we go.
Brother?
I ate your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the
Now we're
saints
better.
be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
May I
Where
ask you
would
something?
be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Ooh. Yeah, that motherfucker watched so long so she could just ask if I wanted to buy her art out loud.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Alright, so what's happened to him?
What happened to
We
him?
missed that bit.
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
A tad worse.
How about worse? My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
Yeah, bread and cheese!
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Yeah, home-brewed liquor.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main-level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover again and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh. Yeah, you see, that's a pretty good way of doing it, I'd say. The first game had this really interesting thing.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Bandages, right. The first game had a system where, you would lose skill points if you, went to, like, prison or something and spent a bunch of time there. So it's really in line with the game, you know?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Where's that bread and cheese? No, you know, whatever, I'm full. This is more important.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Very well. What? Are you eating him? Oh no, that's Growler, my bad. Sturdy dog. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, grab all your stuff. Give me all that. And your extra bandages. Alright. Oh. Opening a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into, so you can consume them quickly during combat. Oh. Interesting. Alright. We're wearing actual food now. Get the blood off of it.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
There we go. Good as new. Still look like shit, but, you know. Definitely not the most stylish outfit.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Fair enough. I do know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
Be back in a jiffy.
Right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing
Understood.
him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Think I can
Not
manage.
to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Sorry, texting about
I've seen
coots.
fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Alright, gotta dig you a grave. Huh. Shovel. Spade. Alright. Come on then, you big bastard. Oh, a boar.
When's the last time I ate something?
Like 5 minutes ago, Henry. Excuse me, wild boar that's just really okay with my presence?
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Alright. Get you in there. After quite a bit of arduous work. Fantastic. Hey, Growler. Just hanging out. Are you actually a boar, or are you just a pig? I think you're just a scary-looking pig, because you're remarkably chill with me being around, and boars tend to not do that.
I need something to eat.
It's a really cool house. It's neat how it's built into the cliffs. Ah, here we are. Here's the bread and cheese. Oh, and some savior schnapps. Yes, that's how you save the game in this. That sated my appetite. Speaking of something to eat, I'm gonna go grab myself a quick snack, and then I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. There was no quick food to get, so I had to make myself some pierogi. And my mom's trying to work, and my animals were being really loud, so I had to take care of them. Okay. What am I doing now? Buried that guy. Oh, right. I gotta go get some. Gotta go get some herbs. God, this is so good looking. Like, I got medium graphics.
Damn,
but
shoulder still hurts like hell.
Man, high graphics have to
Now
be
it'll
insane
tell
on
me when
this.
it's gonna rain.
So I think, I mean, probably not me when I have to make pierogi. Whoa! That's a big, beautiful stag. Now, what am I looking for here? Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile.
Ooh, spooky. What is the other one I'm looking for? Whoa. So this is the Lion's Crest. This is one of two maps. There's two maps in this game that I should be able to move between. Thistle. Am I gathering thistle? Is this what I need? No, I just also have thistle now. I mean, I guess that's cool. Right, what I was saying earlier, I don't know if I finished. When I have a better processor, I'll play this again. Probably not on stream, because, you know, 2 playthroughs on stream is a bit much. But I'll play through it myself again, and probably enjoy it greatly. Nettle. Is that what I was looking for? No. What up? Sage. Trying to think of what sage looks like in my head. Dandelions. There you are. Yeah, it looks a little like lavender.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Because sage is, especially Russian sage around our area, is very good for bees. Bees really like Russian sage.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
This'll be quick, boy.
Ah, he's got a weapon. He's got a weapon. I don't.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Help. Don't let off. Keep on him. Keep on him. Ah, fuck. There we go. I don't know what I was expecting there.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Messengers.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an
I don't believe he is
important
who he
letter to
is,
Lord
but
von
the other one was
Berghoff.
very
We
accusatory.
were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you, yes, we'll take your Sir Hans.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy.
Seems Bujana isn't
Show your
some
stuff.
quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Run away! Ah! Shit! Nope. Alright.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bujana's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers. Hey!
Sick 'em, Growler.
Sup, dickhead?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Right. I don't know how I missed that. Ooh, some meat. Blacksmith kit, that's good. That's for weapon wear down.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Bergau, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Bergau's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You should know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere. so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
Oh, very good. I love it.
Promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Sure, I'll brew it.
All right, I'll try.
I've got a little experience,
I've been
yeah.
at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you.
Yeah, I brewed a bunch of
I have
potions.
A book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can
Very well.
read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alright. Yeah, I worked in a monastery for a little bit, so I know what I'm doing.
First, go to the recipe book.
Yep.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
There we go.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
2 oil. I believe that's oil. I think water's the other way around. 1 chamomile, 1 sage. Sprinkle it in. Wait a turn, or maybe boil it a turn. Or pest. Whoa. Oh, that one's just confusing. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Yes. So first...
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf
Oh,
on
it's
the
wine.
left, according to the recipe.
Oh, yeah, and then... Because you got wine, oil, and spirits.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course.
I was right on the water,
Like it
though.
says in the
I'm
book.
proud of that.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
Oh, that looks so much
Going,
better than the
mix
last
it up with the
game.
bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
That's a really cool and historically
Now we'll
accurate
start
system
with the
there.
brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf. So
Chamomile,
you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
You sure? Okay, I'd grind it up first so it's ready. 1, 2. I always found this potion
Before you
brewing.
put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's
Got it.
got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out,
Okay.
that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Not yet. Now it is.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
That looks like ash.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
And now a
Get
touch of
file
Grandpa.
And pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
There you go. Potion brewing in this is so fucking ungodly fun.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Alright, let's go dig a grave. Right. I had things to say, and I've immediately forgot. Oh, right. There was the cudgel there, but I'd rather just have...
This damn shoulder.
Oof. Oh, no, man. Get in there. Right, the cudgels and the blunt weapons will really come in handy once I'm against people with, like, proper armor. Right now, I'm not, though, so my axe will do just fine. Hello, pig. I feel like he would have just eaten the guys if we let him. Whatever. Let's have a wash before I go to sleep. Alright. Probably till morning, right? Or maybe till 5 a.m. I guess that works. Oh. Things are afoot.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Boy to go.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it.
Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why? Sunrise.
I hate to keep skipping these, but they're out of time.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
I don't even care about old wives' tales. Whatever, man.
There's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
You bet.
Look who's finally up!
Yeah, it's
Good
me.
morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs. in the
Tell her a
tavern,
good story.
And for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Yay, mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. But what could us two do alone against them?
What could they want?
Yeah, we ought to
from
take
us?
them out.
But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
Audentes fortuna
It's
juvat.
just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me.
That is true.
Your pebbles. So I'll save
Good
myself
old Pebbles.
a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it
Yeah,
was.
upper thigh.
Well, that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
I stared at his ass. I'm not afraid to
You
say
paid
it.
off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, how did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
I really
As
need
Henry
to eat
says,
something.
may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts.
Hold on. Gotta have a munch.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got...
We ready?
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Yeah, what about the rest of our
What
company?
about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thank you.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Oh, as
You
do
will.
I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
That's some great music. Hey, we have places to be, Sir Hans. So we should be mostly through the tutorial there now, so... What else is in the store?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Don't matter much to them. Nope.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Be gone! I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Well, shit.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Fade to brown. It's got to be my new favorite framing device. Or transition, rather, not framing device. It's been a long time since I took a fucking film class, okay?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna need a wash and a change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Yeah, earn some
So
coin.
we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
Us being there wouldn't have changed
We have
anything,
to
I
take
don't
care of
think.
their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Fair enough.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Say what?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
She's
I'm
from the
Catherine,
castle.
and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads.
Talk about your
Yeah, I know I haven't done that already.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Ah, well, fuck.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
Not a vagabond.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skallets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I
Fair
know
enough.
this place inside and out.
I heard something about a
I
wedding.
heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Fair enough.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is
Samin?
this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout.
Where's the wedding going to
Is that
be?
word all the way from
That's
back
Wien,
then?
Of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
All right.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Fair enough. Okay, where are we moving these
Where do
sacks
you want
to?
the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Fair.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Understandable.
What can I get for you?
Starting to get a little too dark.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shit? Any interest to
Sorry, I
us?
accidentally clicked out of it.
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's
Alright.
fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
Yes.
And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Yeah, no one will recognize
Come
you.
on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone's got to work.
Your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand.
Fucking sacks myself.
I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
Sure you will, bud.
Now, while giving me a large estate.
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear,
Fair enough.
we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Alright.
One beer.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I sworn she said the 2nd floor, but... Alright, 1 sack moved.
God bless you.
Another sack acquired.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the get off that street. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
Another sack, lie down. They're funny shapes.
listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non
Nearly all
qui
the time.
Is that supposed to be
threatening
Latin?
to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see.
Once old
No.
folks start getting
And I
soft
doubt
in
you
the
do
head,
either.
it's bad news.
Not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains.
Trying so hard. It's like, I'm a noble, I swear, guys. Think someone found my table. Nope.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I am perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding.
Blacksmith!
A glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Damn.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
What's the lady doing back there?
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both
Yeah,
of you.
stop this shit.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Hit him again. He's up. Hit him. All right, here we go.
Now we'll you scum.
Had enough? Slice him up! Surround him! Don't spare him!
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
We'll finish this quick.
Slice him up!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Now,
Why am I karate chopping him? There we go.
slice him up!
Hey, now you fucked up.
Jesus, I'm hit.
I'll rip your arm. What's it to do?
Get him! Don't spare him! Let him out!
Enough's enough. Time
This
to
won't
die,
end
you
well for you.
bastard.
That madman! Why'd he do it? These days, no one's ever rich. Hey, get him! This is unbelievable!
believe them.
I hate yokels.
That's it, Home. This has been going on too long.
Who are
Take
you?
that fucker out, damn it!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
God damn it.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Alright, well, we've been put in the stocks.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Your mom.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't
There's
even
your
been...
problem.
We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels
Oh, I didn't know
in
Wade
distress.
was streaming it.
believe
Cool.
it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Yeah, how do you know all that?
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Let's
That's
make some
enough.
peace.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
Oh, I know this
Do it.
charge E, Horus, be bisexual, eat hot
Together.
mutton and lie.
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
That's
Everything
fantastic.
goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ,
If I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
What a nice town this is.
Isn't that? What's up?
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Alright. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill, innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of a crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards and engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even though no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. Cool.
I suppose I really do need to find some
here.
job. I'll find muck
Hey,
without you.
listen.
You stuck-up
It's
Lord
about
of
time.
Perkstein.
Who are
Come
you?
here.
Bara?
Do you have it?
Hello.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Who's Tomcat? What's your name first?
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Alright, which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
So, why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Fair enough.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up
That was a
whatever
really
I
weird
can.
way to say
On
apothecary.
the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work.
What do you mean
I'm not
reputation
half-witted.
lost?
Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on
Oh,
her
because
own.
Henry's a fucking
You mean
dickhead.
they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Alright, tell me about
Do you know
this
anything more about
Tomcat.
Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
You think you might teach me some?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
Lies and
I don't
slander.
pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where
Where
can I
might
find
I
him?
run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Alright.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't
Put some
worry,
clothes on.
you'll manage. Till we meet again.
See ya. Alright, is there a trough around? I could really use some cleaning. This is a weaponsmith. Allegedly, I don't see the blacksmith part of it happening. Oh. Trotskiewicz. Persons of interest. West Tipper. What happened to Mutt? Let's see, Tomcat. The blacksmith's apparently all the way up there. Alright. Combat Training 1. It's all the way by A, which is all the way out there. The miller is all the way down there. So you know what, I mean, I'd rather go to the blacksmith anyway than the miller, because, you know, that's what I do. It's what I do. So it's, guess let's start running. Yeah, I don't have a horse or anything, so I guess I assume it just wants me to walk. There's the castle. It's a pretty castle, that's for damn sure. Love to visit there someday if it's still there. Some of them are, which is pretty fucking cool. Is there like another small town over here that the blacksmith's here? Hunting spot, but I don't have a bow, so... Soundtrack is fucking gorgeous, like holy shit. Oh, I am enjoying this greatly. Just walking along these paths and shit, you know. I loved Kingdom Come Deliverance so much that I so desperately just wanted more of it, you know? And now I've got it. And it's just so exciting. I'm so happy to be playing. Techov. They've all got their own crest. That's fucking cool. Hello.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
That's the plan. Hello.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Hear about a job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
No, sir.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Oh my god.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh my god, guys, I get to do my job in the game.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Alright, yeah. Fascinating, scrap steel. Start blacksmithing. Hunting sword. Craft.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some
All right.
things, like swords, are too long to...
Rod of iron.
You have to heat it up a bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh, it wants me to just kind of move it around.
Nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works well.
Or just hold Q, okay. Alright, starting to heat up, I've never really done this moving it back and forth to heat it up type thing.
to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got
Yeah, but not in the middle of that.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
It's not done on this side.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by it. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Oil tempered. You can see the flames. Clever. Looks good. A little long for a hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
I got it.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Yeah, that's a good one. Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
Okay.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can
Very well.
get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Sure. All right.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Three. Well, it seems like I can't make them quite yet.
You're up early.
That's
It's
a more
about those
interesting
two
job.
idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Got it.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
And I'm off. Wish there was like an inspect blade button, which...
Turn around and forget your son. That's enough! You're getting a thrashing! Huh?
Who are you?
I'll sort
Pressing
you
the wrong
out.
buttons again.
You want to try me? That was something. Come on, then. That's
what you're made of.
Fuck.
Bleeding already, are ya?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, because I'm doing the perfect blocks, and they're just coming at me again. Alright.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Huh? Good hunting.
Yeah. Thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
I think this is the wrong camp.
I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
Yeah.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Quite.
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for.
Alright. Shoot a few
How
arrows.
about passing the time with a bit of shooting? What say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you.
I'm afraid I must be going.
Thank you, lad.
Alright.
Stop fooling around. Very good.
Alright, I don't know how I got in a fight with them. Ooh, descending into the forest. Oh, 4. Goodbye. Don't know where that came from. That sounds like wolves. Which there is wolves in this game now. I saw their icon when I was looking at the when I found my first like little hunting place. Excuse me, boars. Okay. An empty camp. It's not terribly weird, I suppose. Thanks for the follow. Oh, what a view. I'd hang out here. Zelevyov's Wagoner's Inn. Oh. Cool. It's a little mini inn. Hello, hello. I'm in a bush. A lot of boars down here. If only I had a bow. I really got to get one of those. Oh no, the game's great. I love it. I mean, I love the first one. Like, it was genuinely my favorite game, and this is definitely heavily contesting it right now. So I've been enjoying it greatly. Excuse me, boar. Pretty well. Doing pretty well. Except last night. Last night I couldn't get this fucking game working. And I was so upset. But it's working today, and that's the important bit, right? It would be nice to have a horse, though, instead of just running down fucking paths for 2 years. Some stags up there, it looks like. I know, I think those are just cows. Alright, is there any paths? Alright, nothing seems to go through. I guess I'm just walking through the woods then. Weekend was good, I'd say. Hello, cow. Yeah, I don't know what I did last week. I know that I'm thinking about. Oh, I was hanging out with Artie, yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. Oh, just run through the fields of grain. Hello, friend. Who are you? Who goes there?
Greetings.
You've got a quest for me, but I don't. Whoa. What's this place? It's like a tiny castle. What's going on in here? Also, still haven't figured out if there's fishing in this game. Moo. Hello, hello. This is Samin.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Don't plan on it.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, so this is a town.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
That's pretty good.
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Ah, damn. Everyone to forget.
Now you're gonna die.
Give that check a carapasting.
Fuck you!
Damn fool! The mangy fucking fuck. First is me. Stop fighting.
Right, I can't hit the bastard. Damn it, he's really good. I hit him once.
Fucking hell!
Hit. Block. Hit. Okay.
Shame on you.
All right. I did a few good cracks on him.
Fuck you!
Fuck. Ow.
Come on then.
Why did he do it?
Ah, fuck. I play mostly, open world, games I can build, that kind of stuff.
Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Marvel Rivals? Nah, I never got into
What in
that
God's name
one.
are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko.
Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Why is there a man in the well?
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Souls games? I played some Sekiro.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
Nah, I haven't done Dark Souls.
But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are
Souls
all
games,
sorts
that's
of
fair.
vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
I get that feeling. College and work definitely bogs me down sometimes.
So, lad, you going with us?
Yeah.
I hope you're happy about it.
Fairly.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Don't yank on my
By the way,
pizzle.
The fellas at the gate say you came here on
Leave my
foot.
pizzle alone.
I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Could I borrow a horse?
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses.
At least you're
in luck.
honest.
Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Yeah, I guess. No, actually, I don't. I
that's
think we're good to go.
But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Huzzah.
Greetings.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna do the same. I feel kind of bad because you did genuinely like have conversations and shit. But at the same time, rules are rules, you know? We can't just go around or not ban people who are trying to sell things because they also say other things.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us,
They had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far.
Oh, that's cool.
But it
There's a
seems
follow
there's
button.
fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for...
Huh. Oh, you learn things from this.
Oh yeah. Henry got his eye.
Interesting. Alright, cool.
Us kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
Sure.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay. This follow button is really nice. Very helpful.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right. Captain Gnarly.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
All right, what do you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
You can be a pretentious dickhead.
An
Nice.
axe.
Tell you what, save that for chopping wood. I wouldn't want you chopping his lordship's skull by accident. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young un, are you ready?
All right.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's
I don't know
true.
what happened.
And you handled this too, sir.
Oh, I think maybe they
Anyway,
accidentally put the cudgel
you keep
away.
that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
I think I put my weapon away by accident instead of drawing it, which triggered it as if I surrendered. I mean, at least my health's back up, I guess. Come on, let's get moving. Off we go.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Alright, random guardsman number 4. You walked in front of me, you fucking dickhead! What are you on about? Look out, fuck off. Insufferable bastards. I like looking at all the architecture of the houses. It's also interesting. I always like the little diamond-shaped windows.
Hail.
Hail. Okay.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
Understood.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Alright.
As you wish, sir.
Weird thing to desperately want to not happen, but whatever. Who am I to judge?
Mind where you're going.
Are you blind?
Here we are.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
Yeah.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all.
Oh, right.
Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that.
That's all.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Okay. Hello, my lord.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True.
Fair enough.
Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
We can speed up a little bit here, lads. There's no cowling in the grass. There we go. If only I had a horse. Ah, that must be the end. Dovecote on top. Fun little short walls.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
All right. This is a cemetery. Hello there.
Bless.
Did a cart drive through here?
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Farewell, my friend.
Very well. There it is.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
I'd like to re-equip my 3 or level 3 hunting sword. Rank 3, quality 3, whatever you want to call it.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir.
Theology.
But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Is that a woodcutter's camp out there? That's normally what they look like. Discovered Apollonia. An Appaloosa is a kind of horse. Which is how I read that originally, but I read it wrong, so, you know. Yeah, no.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I do really just disappear, so... It's a cool coat of arms, a basilisk. Too far. This is a very small search radius. Oh. Hold on now. Aha.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Seems like, there was apples.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot.
Very
My
well.
old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on a rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
I mean, I believe it. I didn't know there was limestone cliffs in Bohemia.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different
I hear
tune if
talking.
you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you were never ordained for that.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Very well.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
All right.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True.
Those
He ain't-
definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
I'll hack you to ribbons!
You're...
You haven't a chance!
Well, shit. See, there's these unblockables, but I just don't know what to do with them.
blacksmith's cart.
Oh my god, all the way
Someone
back
went to a hell of
here.
a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Can I expedite this trip? Fortunately, it would appear I cannot. Right, that's annoying.
Carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you.
I think it's the apples.
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. You still can't be sure of anything.
Come on then.
Excuse me.
Sir. I think we might have to reload from the checkpoint. Oh, that's annoying.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rock. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there.
Okay.
And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
You're very quiet now, sir.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me.
I wonder if this is a real place.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night.
Actually, I know it's a real place because, like, everything in this game is, but...
It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me. Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was stroking her tail, what's wrong with his leg? Old to hell. What's wrong with fire crackling? They can't stay away from the tavern. The windows, and the whirring of the trees. With an hole in the ground. Rumble was a trick. He showed me all these pictures there, and
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
He can fly. His name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
What do we do now?
I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico used to, and so's their underwear.
That's nice.
Well,
Right.
I'll get on.
Sure, sir.
I could do without.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other. All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
All right.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Yes, sir.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
We ought to pounce on them while we have the moment of surprise.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick before the bastards realize what's going on.
In the forest chapel by Bodera. Like, fuck he ordains you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. You're in for an arse-sticking, you piece of shit!
At them! He's done for!
Slice him up! He's had it!
Aha. Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here!
I'm going to.
What's the hold-up, damn it? What's the hold-up, damn it? What's the hold-up, damn it? Stop dawdling!
Oh, a sword pile.
Hey, Henry, get over here!
All right.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Let's go.
I am. Let's go.
Should have grabbed that shield. Fuck. All right, too late.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Some mighty fine armor there, friend.
You're a dead man!
You come on, man!
He knows how to I'll beat you!
Fucker!
Come on then!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Come on then!
Pray, you bastard!
Here's the last one!
Fuck. God damn it. It's really hard without any chest armor. You just go down immediately.
Come on, man! Don't spare him! Ready to leave this side? Useless!
Quickly!
Come on, Gum!
Come on, you bastard.
Show blood! Yeah!
I'll rip your ass open.
Come on!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Christ, my head.
God, you asshole.
Take that! They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me. The law.
Proper size tunic. Ah, a
Be
bow.
rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family. You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager. Bailiff or not, his family's common.
Shoes, alright. Long gambeson. An ordinary coat over that. Quarters with roundels instead of just quarters. Some simple shoes instead of vagrant's boots.
And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir. I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy.
Ooh, half plate legs.
At least
Padded chassis. Half plate legs. Alright. Going places, people. Okay. Tiny chest there. All right. Where'd that bastard go? He didn't just go back to the old camp. Hey.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah.
But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before.
All
So
right.
I'll take my chances with you.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine? He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no. I'm not going with you.
You won't yield!
I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man! You.
Fuck. God, combat is rough still. Also, my shield's really not doing me any help. Alright, where's the bastard? Oh, damn it. It was before I looted all those guys. I don't even have my fun quarters. Alright. Hi, dickhead.
I've got you now, then.
Well, why the besides?
Yep. You leave me with no choice.
You won't yield.
I told
you. All right.
I'll get you. I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck. Fuck.
I've been waiting. Hey, fuck that! Tough shit, fucker!
Alright, I didn't even get the block option for that one. Alright. Ah. Alright. I got myself a real fucking helmet now.
Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Hunting bow. Some arrows. Coat, long gamson.
You don't want bad things said about your family.
Yeah, the other one was just another pair of leather gloves. What have you got? You have a better hood. Oh, what's ordinary dice? I don't know. Right now. What is roundel I've got? Yeah, I already did that. Padded protection first. Quilted hose?
As you wish, sir.
I thought one of you had like, yeah, padded chassis. In terms of weapons. Military sword. Right, and my shield like broke immediately anyway, so. Drink some savior schnapps so we're saved now. Got Dutch courage apparently. Apparently you can get addicted to alcohol. Where'd that asshole go? There you are.
Fucking jewels! Fucking everything!
I've got you now, Vince.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides...
Yep.
Can't you think of any...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep
No.
your You won't yield!
I told...
Alright.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Damn it. It's just non-stop fighting this guy. Do I have any, like... Yeah, can I use this on something? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Now at least my fucking sword will be usable. Alright, you fucking bastard. I swear I can kill one man. Eat shit. Alright, well. Oh, a map. Guess all I had to do was, not talk to him first. I mean, it feels unfair, but... I can't see shit. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, okay. I was stuck in a bush momentarily. Ow. Okay. Hello, I've killed a man.
I had to kill him, unfortunately.
Hey,
He
Clover.
refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Okay. Could use a ride.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I love living directly in a flight path of an airport. I want to see what happens to this dickhead. I'm looking at you, asshole. Yeah. Yeah. This guy seems in high spirits. For having, you know, basically being on the verge of getting arrested. I gotta find a hound skull in this game. Riveting. Oh, we're just about out of town, though. The well under the old oak tree. There's a horse out there. Now, I have heard that in this game you can use pole arms as like you can actually have pole arms instead of only having them when you can find them, like the other game.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Farewell. I'm off to go run directly into the forest. This is the stretch. I'm off to go run directly into the forest to see a blacksmith. It makes total sense. What are you talking about? I've got some chassis now. So that's pretty cool. Oh, there's that, you know, I'm forgetting the... Simone? Simon? Simine. Little castle town. So cool. What's in the tree? What is that? Oh, it's a maypole.
That's a fine maypole.
Cool. That's neat. I didn't know that maples were done in this part of the world. That's fucking awesome. I return. Good day.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samine's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it.
Ooh.
Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. Teresa.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Do we not have any good steel?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where will we get the steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What's strange?
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Alright. Where can I find him?
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Well.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Fucking shavings. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
So washed up. Ought to visit a tailor's too. It's funny because my quarters are quite nice. Or my half chassis and my quarters are quite nice, and so is my helmet, but my fucking Curris is just rusted to fucking shit. Let's make a work axe, shall we? This is not how you forge an axe, for the record.
I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Christ, what a day.
I should heat it up again.
Should be pretty close to done here.
Well, I've got half finished.
should heat it up again.
Jesus, man, you got like no stamina.
This'll be done in no time.
There we go. I didn't know I had to move up and down the bed. Forget what that part of the axe is actually called. Fine looking axe blade. Don't know how you're gonna fit it to a handle. Cool.
Good to see you.
One more thing to work on. I'm having so much fun here. I know I'm just sitting here silently and everyone else is probably like, what the fuck, but I'm having a great time.
It's already cooled down.
I don't know why it's so thick on one side. I guess I gotta solve that. Oh. Pretty weird looking to be done, but okay. I also haven't put the groove nor the nail holes in it. Guess it'll probably get more refined as time goes on, right? Where's my shed? Nice woodshed. Yeah. Sleep till morning. Whoa. Whoa!
Aye, almost done.
Well... I don't know why all of that's there. But I'm not gonna take it. Because I want to go through this, like... without a bunch of, like, whatever extra shit, you know? So I am gonna leave all that there, actually.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Alright.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah. Oh, this. Bill hook, glaive, pitchfork. Smooth curse would be nice. What's this? Mended. It's kind of thrown together. Still better than rusted. 347, okay. Oh, fancy.
Thank you.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Hungry like the wolf. What are they doing? Oh, munching some food. Some cheese. Some walnuts. Pretzel. Yum, yum, yum. Right. No, I meant to do. Tell more about the hermit here. All right.
God be with you.
God be with
Keep
you.
the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Humans.
Here it comes. Good morning.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square.
All right.
If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Okay.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Kind of interesting. Talking to humans.
You have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Them showing their ghost faces around here.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Yes.
They say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear? What?
Excuse me.
Don't hit him!
We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bread and sausages.
Terrible!
Vasco.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mitmon. Joet vagiot kiva not metti.
Remélem nem mérgeztelek.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm. All right, we go. Pitch up.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad?
Look,
You
I don't.
help us kick these
They're an
pigs outta
invading
here.
army, I understand, but they just want some food.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. Fucking traitor.
Alright, here we go.
You want to try me?
Hungarian swine.
Where am I?
Shit.
Up.
Fuck. Hey! Wake up!
Jesus Christ, my head. I must...
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those human pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you
That
think you're
isn't
going
my
too
plan.
far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samir. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
That's a lot of blood.
What a load of shit.
Not really for just killing them.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Yeah, well, that's
But
all
I have
good.
to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Alright. To Apollonia. Okay. Messenger? I love these random encounters, by the way. They're so fun. Hello?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Okay, what kind of letter was
in
it?
the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
So it could just as easily have been a nude verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I do need
Would
some
you
help.
like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Alright, well, I gotta go.
You should have been more careful
Oh,
with it.
never mind.
Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, alright? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not.
I was
It's
gonna
up to
say,
you.
or not.
You ready?
I am.
Still going, okay. Player. Ah, here we are. Alright, so this is how these work. Each one of these has some info. So, I get to choice, Charming Man, Opportunist. Some of these you can't get other ones. So, Charming Man, Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. You gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Or Opportunist. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone that suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's do Charming Man. So you see that eliminated the other one. Strength. Alright, hard-working lad. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction to it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about a Shakespeare speech. You carry a sack, capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. I do. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, You have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you'll do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Pack mule, carrying currency. Wrestler. Not only are you strong as a bull, but you know how to use that strength. If the enemy lets you get near them, it's usually his last mistake. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch, because it will be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. I get 2 points, so I think we'll do train hard, fight easy, and wrestler. Since we've been getting into so many fucking fights. Get an agility. Deft hands, you wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else. Childhood, as if you've done nothing else childhood. Maybe that's supposed to be nothing else in your childhood. Your required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Okay, deft hands it is. Get 1 in speech. Polished wares or silver tongue. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfection or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money from them. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. I never really do that, so I guess we'll just do polished wares. Okay. Secondary. Skills. I want a craftsmanship. Well fitted, tight noise here, add a leather helm between those 2 sheets, sew those loose and replace the padding properly, fix the mesh correctly, and it's easier to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. 7 League boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Razor sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon, and it would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. That sounds very helpful. Horsemanship. Saddler, you've been around horses for a while, and because of your affinity for the craft, you've quickly learned a lot of saddles, harnesses, and other equestrian gear. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and saddles well, you have a 1+1 bonus on thievery skill as you pick pockets. I don't really do that, so. Night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Yes, please. Survival. Wanderer or on the poacher's trail. On the poacher's trail. Poaching is often a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. It's therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Wow, okay. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will include the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. This seems more necessary. Oh, I got everything in combat. Okay. I'm not going to read the description for everything. Costs you 20% less stamina and be 10% stronger. This effect lasts for 36. Kurzkampf! All attacks made during this clinch will deal 10% more damage. You fight unarmed against your opponents with a weapon. Your armed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Fighting unarmed, you will get 15% more experience in strength, ability, and vitality. Let's do that one. Look at that one too, I guess. I got 1 in pole arms. I don't know what I did. Blocking will be easier, more effective, and costs less stamina. Take damage slower, yeah. One in heavy weapons. Harder for opponents to block with a shield. Take less time to completely destroy your opponent's shield with your blows. Armor will count as 10% lower. Seems better. Swords, we get 1. Nice. And fully charged, you count 3 higher. Striking an uncovered zone and your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. That sounds good. Not that I really use swords. Well, I guess I'm only using swords right now. Against all odds. When fighting against superior numbers, you get a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare. I remember that one. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Wearing a helmet, so the head will cost 20% less damage. We'll do these two. Those both sound good. Okay. Oh, I can look at the combos. Okay, cool. I don't know how I get new combos then. Alright, as it is 6 o'clock, I'm going to go see what dinner's looking like. So I will be back. Sorry, snack time was kind of like the wrong thing to put on screen. It wasn't snack time. So I got about 20 minutes, so probably good to do this, the quest line here. Red flowers. And dandelions. God, the potion making is so fun. Alright, I just thought of that again and I was like, oh yeah, that's fucking awesome, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna cut through camp here. Love how the oh shit music kicks on when you're in camp. Even if no one's there. That's a really cool little detail, look at that. Like someone carved it into the rock. Oh, here too. I wonder if that's like the name of like some developers or something. Alright. Ah, there's a little path here. I make the wild assumption that he's in a cave of some sort. Alright, clearly someone's been to that spring. So hopefully I'm on the right track. Aha!
What do you want here? Clear off!
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off!
Equam memento rebus in arduis verimentem. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Get out before you come to a bad end. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Sorry about this.
What are you doing? Damn! I'm bleeding! Damn!
Sorry about that. Oh, rats. Oh, oak galling. Where did you say the sword was going to be? For another clue in his hovel. Oh, you'd really think he'd have a key on him. I was feeling that. In one of those chests is where I need to look. I can't really do that now, can I? Shit. I don't want to steal books off of him. Do we think should I see if I can find some lock picks and come back here? Wait. Oh, it's bacon. Could it be under these sacks? That would be really interesting if it is. Oh, hello. Oh. Is he Knight Conrad?
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
On my way... Get out of here. From Cheb de Prague, I was caught by the message of the Provost of Kongsberg about terrible murder of 2 brothers of the Order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Klum Commandery. The true unfortunates were found flogged in scarcity by the church. The elder priest, Vladimir, died in honor, tied to the rump of a black goat with the brother Mark's limbs stuck deep in his mouth. Oh. Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be work of the devil, but this is a simple, premeditated murder of our brothers. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches, and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it. It doesn't matter anymore. Alright, let me nab that broken sword, and then it's dinner break for me. So above... Alright, I found his latrine. Alright, looks like I'll have to go around. Right, where is the hut? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go eat my dinner because I don't want to leave my family waiting. So I'll be back in a little while.